Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
Good morning, traders. Hello, how you doing? Hi. It's a good morning to you. All right, so we just tapped 17. What do you guys think about that? It took a little longer, right? It got to 16 yesterday, 17 today. Good morning. This is SageFT with the live trading desk. Let me get a 5x5. You hear me good? All right, let's dive right into this. Before we even get into the chart of the daily, let's just go right on into the range, right? Let's just recognize 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is the narrowest range of the last 7 days at 48.25 points. What we're going to do is we're going to put our Keltner channels on the 2-minute chart until this line goes through this line based upon range expansion using price exploration. Let's go into the daily charts. All right, here's the first thing that catches my eyeballs. Okay. Aside from us being in position 1 on the KISS chart, folks, we are also 0250 is a beautiful reversal off the 42. Okay, I'm going to zoom this way out. Oh, baby. It is a perfect bink. Now, hold your horses. Does this mean that this is the perfect trade and it's going to go up from here and it's so obvious to every single person on the planet that it's just going to go up? Careful. As traders, we reserve the right to waffle. We are back into first position. Our over-under is 0250. Okay, let's go ahead and dive right into the 4-hour chart. Okay, we're trying to get this 20 simple on the 4-hour to turn back up. It's giving it the old college try, as we call it. Same. Beautiful. Clean. Very clean off the bottom. Complex diamond bottom. Gap, trap, rip. Gap, trap, rip. Nice diamond here. Okay, let's go into the news that we are looking for today and the rest of this week. This is really important. This is going to shape the reason you're going to see here that we have really low volume. Let me pull it in. Okay. Because we have absolutely bubkis besides home sales today. Now, here's where it gets spicy. Go on. I'm listening, right? Oh, now I'm really listening. GDP, okay? And then PCE on Friday. So it's going to be a hurry up and wait type scenario. Okay, there's the news. So we got existing home sales at 10 a.m., Richmond, Fed manufacturing at 10 a.m., and that's about it. Okay, so let's get into the volume profile here because it's kind of been telling us a story. We just have to know how to interpret accumulation and distribution. Okay, they have some repair here is the first thing that I see. You're going to run into resistance here if we're going to the upside. Let's go to the downside. Okay. So right around 11 or 10 is some place that they could take this from 17 to 10, right? That kind of makes some sense. Now, our VPOC today is a slight bell shape. Well, it was slight bell shape, slight skew left. Now we have double distribution, skew right. That means they sold 15. That means they sold 15. Now what? All right. Let's go ahead and go into the KISS chart, see if we get any confirmation. All right. So the 15-minute 200 simple finally turned up. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. And they have not let up on it. Bink, bink. Look at this. 8 crosses the 20 and makes the 20 turn green and makes the 200 turn green. I wish I were awake at 5:15 a.m. Eastern time, but I assure you I was not. Well, actually short thereafter. Sheesh. That's the 15-minute chart after a long stint of the 200 pointing down. What do we do now? I'm glad you asked. I have that answer. I actually have the answer to what we're going to do. What we're going to do is we're going to drill down into the 2-minute chart and we're going to listen to the chart. Not you don't have to listen to me. Just listen to the chart. Good. Let me show you the algorithm. Here's how the algorithm works. Excuse me. Let me show you the analog. Here's how the analog works. All right. So we want narrow state, which is what Velez describes as all of the moving averages and price come together. Okay. And then we want the explosion in this fashion, increasing at an increasing rate with your 200 down on the bottom, your 20 simple in the middle, and your 1 SMA or your line on close on the top, all increasing at an increasing rate in this fan hierarchy. For shorts, you just reverse it on the x-axis. Okay, so that's what we're waiting for. So where are we right now? Oh, I'm glad you asked. I'm so glad you asked. We're right here. The 8 crosses down below the 20 and turns it red. We call this the chop zone. Okay. The zone after this, if it doesn't reset actually back into position 1, is what we call the reset zone. Now, we don't call it the reset zone because it's resetting. The only thing it's resetting is your account if you trade it. So don't do it. We are right here. This analog repeats itself again and again and again and again, folks, again and 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 again. And it doesn't matter where the price goes. It doesn't matter where the price is. Okay. It just keeps repeating itself. Okay. This one's a weird one. So look, we're chilling. Yeah, and we're not anywhere near position 1. Not right now. We would need a good reset, Rob. Let's get a reset. Now, let's look at the 15 one more time. Slight topping pattern. We're very cautious, very cautious. Okay, so now what are we going to do? Let's just take a look at the trades. Let's go ahead and look at anything after 5:16 a.m. Watch this. Let's go look at anything after 5:16 a.m. Yeah. Okay, what we do is we take green overtakes red. So that one stopped out, right? We wait for it to go back into position 1 here. So that is anything after 6:14 a.m. How much more do you need than that right there? How much money did you make right there? How many contracts? How much do you need to make? Are you done? Are you done? So you guys see what I did yesterday, right? You just keep taking the trades. You just keep taking the trades. Who cares if they stop you out? Just keep taking green overtakes red when we are initially back into position one. Okay. Everybody's trying to do all of the hard work when we don't have to. If you're red, that's what you did. Right? You made it harder than it is. What we're doing at SageFT.com and in this live trading desk, folks, is we are keeping trading simple. I want to show you how to just keep it simple. Here's how you keep it simple. This is the Keep It Simple system. KISS, KISS. It is the Keep It Simple system. When all of this turns over just like this, look, bring in the analog. Look, it doesn't, folks, I've been staring at this stuff. I've been staring at futures since 2006, ES since 2009, 2010. Stocks since 1998 or 99, whatever it was. I was 20 years old. So it had to have been 98. Right here, into this, right here is where we trade. Right here, right here, right here, right here, right here. Folks, right here, right here. If you have the urge to trade right here, stop. Get with your coach. Work out how to stop taking this trade. This is work. This is not work. Work, not work. Which one do you want? You want to work harder or you want to work smarter? Go on. How many of you watched yesterday's Mindset Monday? Crushed it, folks. Can we get that video posted, please? Anyone that has it right offhand so I can carry on. See, look at that. We're still going down, right? So now this is where counter trend traders, if let's say you found your entry level trade and you are able to execute flawlessly your entry level trade again and again and again and again and again. Okay. So after you have gotten bored with that and it's just like the back of your hand, right? Then you can start diving into something like a 300, 400 level trade, which would be a counter trend trade. Okay, but not before you master how to trade something as simple as this. Now, notice you can trade your own system. I'm just showing you where the momentum lies, right? That's it. I'm just showing you where the momentum lies. You guys can trade your support, resistance, supply, demand areas, ICT, fair value, unicorn gaps, chooch and chotch, okay? But use this as your momentum guide in doing so. Watch how many times that unicorn fires. Okay, you guys, if you follow ICT, you know what I'm talking about. Watch how many times that unicorn fires on some weird pattern, on some pattern just like this. Okay? It's just a different, it's like I have a different set of rose-colored glasses on, okay? It's all the same thing, folks. I'm just simplifying it. I've watched a couple of other people's videos, and it's rather complex. I'm not picking on any one person. Everybody tries to explain this very, very complex thing until you get to Oliver Velez, right? And then you're just like, wow, okay. You mean green over red when the 20 is above the 200? It can't be that easy. It can't. It is. I'm telling you, you're going to see, if you're new, welcome. You're going to see a bunch of people trading green overtakes red all day long. All day long. Let's go ahead and see what we got for Adam Mancini here. Let me get the Adam Mancini's posted. Let me get you introduced to Mr. Huggy Bear himself. All right, so this is Adam Mancini 4. Now here's the deal. He's not on Telegram. He's not trying to ask you to trade his money. If it doesn't say this right here with 186,000.5K followers, it is not the right one. If you don't see my name down here, it is not the right one. Let's go right into what he's talking about. What he does is he gives technical analysis 101. Yesterday, the ES snapped its 3-day red streak. Yesterday, I provided 3 targets, 04, 17, and 30. Plan today. Keep riding the runner. 11, 02 supports. Keeps 30, 33. React. 46 is live. 02 fails. Weak now. We dip. 55, 85 again. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take this right here. I'm going to take these numbers and I'm going to put them as my levels, my pivots on my chart. Uh, 30 lines up with R1. R1's 3175. So we've got 30 to 33. Good morning. All right, so we've got 85, 02, 11, 17, 30, and 33. Okay, perfect. Nice little curve down here, Robbie. Our KISS chart told us to stay safe, brother. Ooh, yeah, brother, stay safe. Look at how the fractal works, man. When that 8 crosses the 20 after a big move, it's just like, yo, bro, chill. And when the 8 crosses the 20 and makes it turn red, bink, 17 and drip. There's your 8, Rob. Now what? 0375 VWAP. Got a little move down to get to that old biscuit there. Could it? Absolutely. Absolutely. That's David's day. Stay frosty, fam. Great job. Yeah, have a great day. I'm glad you showed up for 8:04. Holy shit, you were here 21 minutes. I love it. Let's go. You too can be like David. You too can be like David. Let me show you how. 21 minutes is a long time for you, sir. 30 points, though, that's a banger. Okay, we've got size down at the 03s, just under V. Wappleton. News is at 10 a.m. We just got a gap at 08. Kind of a big one. V. Wappleton. He has a name. His name is Mr. V. Wap. Mr. V. Wappleton. All right, we'll be. I'll be right back, and then I'll start reading tape and stuff like that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave the mic on so I don't come back and start talking when it's muted. Mic is hot. Remember, we used to say trade with Mike. Welcome back. There we go. Still dropping. Best trade of the day is that no long. Let's go, baby. Let's take a look at the larger time frames here. What do we got? I'm going to lock in. It does look like a Nokia. Yeah. That's funny. Sal's perspective. Hello, how are you? I love it. At the VWAP, yep. And he just moved it. Now he's around 00 evens. They tried to fill that gap at 0825. Good. Yo, welcome. Yo, yo, yo. Happy to have you. So that 15-minute was a nice little reversal bar. Look at that. We that's what I was looking at over here. Reversal off of that 17 Mancini says, yo, wait a minute. 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 I need to get back to the VPOC. 02. 0250 is the over under on the daily chart. Let's take a look. See. Boop. Let me zoom way in. What if we barcode it all the way back down here at about 50? Whoa. Now, do I think we're going to do that? I mean, it could. Sure. But, well, it could. Now that I think about it, I'm not bearish, so that is one hell of a reversal. I want everyone to keep in mind that we have major laser the rest of the week, just not today, right? I'm about to get some of them gloves. I'm about to get some of them gloves that have no fingers. If anyone wants to send me some fingerless knit gloves, size medium, Shipping address is on the website because I'm about to go get my snowboarding gloves on. It's cold. My wife keeps this air conditioning on. Sweet mercy. What is over under? We are bullish over it, or we are bearish underneath it, or we are waiting to see what happens, whether we are over it or under it. That's a great question. That's a great question. It's a level, it's a price level. Like, here's a perfect example. Right now, and I'm just using this as an example, the VWAP, which is this green line right here, is our over under based upon volume weighted average price. Great question. You'll hear me say it a lot. Like, I'll say over under by volume. Okay. Now, what that would look like, let me see if I can find one. Okay. It'll either be on volume profile or here as a large volume node that's going to come through on the tape. This is the footprint chart, which is how I read tape. Tape is this. This is the tape. When you hear someone say reading the tape, this is how I used to read the tape. Okay. Now, this is how I read the tape. Technology has advanced. See, if you put these two together, watch. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to move it down. It's stopping. Why is it stopping when I'm trying to show what it is? Okay, up to 04, 425, 450, 450. See, if the tape, now imagine if we had a little indicator that the tape just moved like this with it. You could see it. Okay, so that's what I mean by tape. If you guys have ever been wondering, or those of you that are new, that's what I mean by tape. Okay, great question. Over under could be many things. I have many different over unders. It's usually just my level, right? Okay, 500 at 02 still. So what I mean by 500 at 02 is there's 505 contracts bid at 02. That's liquidity. Market moves towards liquidity. Anyone long from 04? Your target is 6, right? If you can get it. I am not in any trade. You're welcome. DRE. Yeah, but this is air conditioning. It's not cold outside. I do believe I have the vent closed. Let me confirm that it's all the way closed. Now, I got to be honest. I don't think I've ever opened a window to warm up. I'm trying to wear my new shirt, but I'm going to have to put a sweatshirt on, so it's not going to do any good to be wearing my new shirt, so I'll change back out of it. Okay, VPOC has shifted to 04. No, in a hurry. G-Man, it's hurry up and wait. Oh, one thing that we need to do, I apologize. We did not put the Keltner channels on the chart. That changes everything. Oh, yeah. Oh, 750 is your target if you're long off of the VWAP lower Keltner. Green overtakes red. Tony, are you long? This is the Tony. Yeah, there he is. Wow, 750 T1. Yeah, bottom. This is for Tony, everybody. Let me show you the trade. I absolutely did not take it. Okay, or there's two of them. Yeah, bottom. When it goes out, when it goes below the lower Keltner, and then it gives you a reversal pattern. However you do your reversal patterns, pin bar, tail bar, green overtakes red, bull 180, double pipe bottom, double tail bottom. You know what I mean? Any way that you trade a reversal, when it goes underneath and then it gives you the reversal. Now there's confluence here, right? You have your VWAP here. Nice trade, Tony. I was not paying attention. I was lacking. Let's go, baby. Rob, did you flip long? Stroll. Okay, I'm going to go get my caffeinated beverage, everybody. We've got 14 and a half minutes till my favorite time of the morning. Make sure you've got your frosty beverage, your warm beverage, your lukewarm beverage. I'll be right back. On your swing trade, Ryan? Up to 28 micros. Woo! Let's go. Yeah, 17 was great. Beautiful. Wow, NinjaTrader has added some stuff to their strategy parameters. Look at this. Well, hello. Well, huh. I've never seen that. That's if it's not new, I'm old. I don't know. I'm gonna have to Google it. Is it an iceberg order? There's no way. I don't know. I don't know when NinjaTrader would put an iceberg order in. Anyone long, I am absolutely frothing at the mouth because I missed this thing. Ryan, I will do that in the simulated data feed where I control the, that way it's a lot faster to do it. They've really shifted that VPOC hard right. So now we're skew right. That's a beautiful skew right distribution bell. That is slight skew right. That is clean. Are they accumulating or is someone distributing all you can eat? VAH 1375. Do we hit our head on it? Do we even get anywhere near it? Do we even get anywhere near it? No way. Finally, they did something for the people. Here for the people. Here for the people. I like it. I like it. Huh. You'll see which one gets filled faster or slower. Obviously, you'll get filled before the simulator. NinjaTrader has the best simulator. They really do. They really have the best simulator. It's the hardest to get filled in. So if it seems like you don't get a bunch of no fills and it goes through well, that's because it's even harder, right? Good. Now, We closed on the NQ at exactly 20,001. Space Odyssey 20,001. That's interesting. Just put, it looks like it'll probably just ask you. So if we hit more, and what if I, okay, so what if I hit this? Interesting. I wonder how it selects an account. I mean, obviously there's a sim account that'll be attached. Okay, so 15-minute reversal bar on the upward sloping VWAP and 20 simple at 8 even.
Order submitted.
O2 support for Mancini. Yeah, because you could even run it in the sim. You know, even if you're on the sim, you could run it with a different sim. Erica, test it in the. See down here, you'll click on this. Okay, and then simulated data feed. You control how the market moves. You turn it up and it goes up. You turn it down and it goes down. Yeah, no, think about the application of sim. If you're in the sim account and you ghost another sim ATM, that makes a lot of sense. All right, here's the VPAC. VPAC. Here's VPAC Shakur. Yeah, and I just literally just was messing around with stuff and just clicked on it. Okay, 08, 0725 to 08 is my over under. 0725 by volume, VPOC, obviously. And then 08 on your 15-minute chart. And then there's Mancini 0211. So right in between those, we just bounced off of 02. Do we get to 11? Or is it back to 02? Doesn't have to be this way. So if they catch a bid, it'll right, and you go a 1-to-1 measurement, it's roughly what, 14, 15 would be the turn. Got a minute and a half to my favorite time of the morning, folks. It's gonna be a great time. We'd like to welcome everybody that's new. If you're new, here in about 1 minute and 20 seconds, we're going to go ahead and let you say hello, how you doing? Shake the hand of the person to the left of you. Shake the hand of the person to the right of you. Introduce yourself. This is a safe place to learn how to trade the ES. One minute. All right, everybody, go ahead and get your beverages. Get your hard drinks, your soft drinks. Get your cocktails. Get your Coca-Colas. Get your mochas, machos, mochas, cappuccinos, frappuccinos. Okay, let's go ahead and make sure that we've got our tea, our coffee, soda pops, energy drinks, orange juice, apple juice, milk. Got about 25 seconds till we go ahead and put our glasses in the air. If you got bubbled water, that's fine. Flavored water's fine. Flat water is a bad omen to cheers with flat water. Please be careful. Okay, we've got about 10 seconds. Let's go ahead and type in some cheers, everybody. Let's go. Let's get this chat rocking. All right, everybody. Cheers. No, that is metaphorically speaking. It's a virtual metaphor. First target. Lexi, I figured out how to fix that. Holy shit. First target, guys. We're freaking rocking. Hold on. I had a problem with TradeEvent. I'll show you how to fix it. First target, he shoots, he scores. You guys in this? You guys can see my face. I'm long 875 and 8 even, baby. 8 on the 15-minute and 875 on the 2-minute. I got 2 left. Okay, Upper Keltner's my next target. Okay, so that's 1175.
Order submitted.
I have to redo all these orders because I had to you have to re-log in. If your orders are orange, just turn the TradeEvent thing off and then turn it back on. Okay, so I've got one at 0675 and the other one is at 01. Oh, okay, that one's still there.
Order
Oh,
canceled.
good. Okay, so that bracket made it in. Okay, so now it's following the Upper Keltner. Now see how it was 1175, now it's 12? Okay, now it's giving me some good stuff. Uh-oh, it's removing my stop. Oh, okay. Hold on. So Control Z turns it off. Hard stop at 08.
Order submitted.
Okay. I guess it's manual. When TradeEvent does that, it's manual. He shoots, he scores. Let's go, Jason. Now, Jason. Narrow range, back into first position, off of Lower Keltner, execute. Right, Jason? Okay, so now I have my original 15-minute trade going on. Why is it creating orders? Uh-oh. Okay, so now to clear this order. Okay, now, ooh, that's screwing it all up. Okay, so you have to go like this. Watch this. Okay, here's the workaround. Now watch. Oh, it's still there. Well, the stop is 0825. I don't know if it's a real stop. Okay, Trade of 8 didn't come back
Order.
online. There we go. Okay, so now see how it's gone? All right, so now you can just set an order there. So, folks, the way that you do this, watch. Control Z. Well, guys, I'm doing this in real time. Watch. Control Z. Okay, stop is 0825. You've got a bracket. Okay, and the target was 15. Okay.
Order submitted.
Control Z turns it off. You see this right here? Look where my cursor is. Okay, that's what you do if everything goes to hell in a handbasket. Guys, I just did that while I'm in a big trade. Okay? In real time on the smash that like button if you like what you just saw. I just explained exactly how this whole trade played out, why it works, why I'm in it. And I'm in the 15-minute. Let's look at the 15-minute chart. Let me show you the trade. Very simple. Very simple. Pull back to the upward sloping 20. We get our tail bar. Bink! We just enter the trade. Let's go. Now, I'm guessing on the stop, right? I don't like the stop at all because look at 02. That's Mancini. 02, 11. 02, 11. 11, 17, 30, right? Folks, we're firing on all cylinders here. If you're not firing all cylinders, you need to be with your coach. Ooh, there's the sell bar. There's the Lexi bar off of Upper Keltner, folks. Can it overcome? It has to overcome this whole bar right here. Otherwise, we got some problems, Houston. 0825, stop. I can always re-enter. Get off my stop. Get off my stop. $20, 2.5, and 0. On the 2-minute chart, Steve G. Don't. Flat. Damn it. Great trade, everybody. Great trade. The Lexi bar said, wait a minute. Oh. The Lexi bar and Upper Keltner. Now, see, now, listen. If I had any more of my scalp, right, left after this, I would have closed it. But because that 08 entry was on the 15-minute chart, I don't do anything. Stop was moved up because it moved 17 ticks in my favor. It protected me. Thank you very much, Mr. ATM. Man, the market hasn't even opened yet. We are fired up. Let's go. To the tick, it touched that Upper Keltner. What an exit, huh, G? Ooh, it's going to be one of these types of days. Let's get it. And I showed you guys how to fix Trade of 8 when all the orders go orange. Okay. Is it because my clock isn't synced? There's nothing to trade here. We're not in position 1. There was actually a trade right here too. You guys see? Did anyone take this little bag? Nice little bag there. Look how it goes right into position 1 right here. That's a red bar. Green, pink. Before upper Keltner, final target right here. Let's go, Erica. Good. Good. What about this one? Yeah, it is 20 SMA. Steve G, that is a 20 SMA. And it's displacement of 0. If this keeps going, we've got the 15-minute fractal turning down. Chart right below me. Okay. I want you to find the chart that runs with your brain speed. The reason I don't do the 3-minute is it's too slow. The reason I don't do the 1-minute is it's too fast. It's your brain speed, not your dexterity or how fast you can whatever, I want to point out we've got skew right, folks. They are releasing inventory because look at how they keep shifting this VPOC upwards. Let's be cognizant of that as we come into the opening bell. We've got 14 minutes and 30 seconds. Good, Erica. Good. Make sure it's not to get your dopamine. If you worked at a cell phone store, your dopamine isn't going to come in because somebody's signing a contract with you, right? Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Yeah, but Rev, this is futures trading. But I know Erica's not thinking this, but some of you are. Yeah, but this is futures trading. This is completely different. No, it's not. No, it's not. The art of the deal, right? The art of negotiation. My hands are so cold right now. It's freaking July outside. I like it. Everybody, right now, if you're used to using a $50,000 eval account, I want you to try, because they're the same price. I want you to try a $250,000 one or a $150,000 one. I want to see if it frees your mind from worrying about that drawdown. $40 for a 150, 250, or 300. Why not? If you're trying the 50s, right? Okay, and you get frustrated because you're like, man, every time I get so close, right? Okay, try to have more in the account so you have a more room to move around. It's the same price. Just try it, right? Who knows what the outcome is? For the love of trial and error. My gloves. You guys like this? I'm ready. Steve G, it is completely different. You don't. Yes, you have to make. So on a 250, you have to make 15,000. Okay. So after you get funded, right? What if you only have to make like $500 a day to live a very, very good life? Oh, okay. Well, well. Yeah, I don't listen to any of that noise. And all of the larger accounts are $40. 1 day pass. Use the code SageFT to see the discount at checkout. Sounds like an advertisement because it is. Folks, I'm using one right now. Because I'm used to having more cushion, right? This is getting wonky here, folks. I wouldn't want to be long unless we break the lower Keltner and come back through. I'm trying to go back into first position here. Nine and a half minutes till the opening bell. It's a good morning to you. VPOC right below us at 0750. We're somewhere thereabouts. 725 it looks like. If there's a trade entry on a doji, is it valid? Yeah, like that one. Yes. On this right here, let's imagine it's one tick better. That's a red bar. So green overtakes red. Confirmed. If you trade in process, we don't worry about whether they're going to pay us or not. The one thing they don't like is, like, let's say, right, there's people that guess and they just add into the trades, right? That's what they mean by what do they call it? Folks, what do they call it? Dollar cost averaging, DCA, denial by DCA. I get it. Look, I get it, because what's going to happen? Okay, so what they mean is, let's say you have a stop of 5 points, and you add 3 points better, and you take 1 point profit. Okay, that's going to show churn. Even though you're dollar cost averaging your price down, they don't want you to do that. That's not because why? Right? In your performance report, it shows too many break evens. You can read all the literature. It says too many break evens, not allowed. Not allowed, right? Behind you, hands are tied. They're going to take this one out without me, Tad. Fumbling around with these gloves on. Okay, they've shifted the VPOC back to 975. Decision point for the sellers. Uh-oh, sellers. On the 15-minute, we're starting to get a buy signal. 6 minutes till the bar closes. 6 minutes, Slim Shady, you're on. Challenge Liberty. I'm gonna have to fix something about my hands, folks. I want to wear this shirt really bad, but I gotta get a sweatshirt. Thanks, Gold Miner. I appreciate you. It is so cold in here. It's like 62 degrees in here. Indoor 62. Oh, no, 0925 over under. Is that even, I don't even think that's the right. On a Keltner day, what I didn't like about it is it didn't come to the Keltner. So now it still has a big chance of going to the Keltner because it hit the upper Keltner. So I'm real careful in these types of situations, right? Because we are Keltner. Oh 0925 over under. We got 3 minutes till that bar closes on the 15-minute chart, folks. I am locked in because it's going to create a lower close. That's not what I mean to say. So the open of this bar, 0750 and 925. Some Milli Vanilli just came up in the mix, and I'm like, what the hell? Ah, Millie. The Millies. It's a good morning. We got 2 minutes, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Shenanigans on the 4 hour. I have no trades on. I have no orders on. I'm not looking for anything at this point in time. Everything needs to just do whatever it's going to do. We got the opening bell, 1 minute, 10 seconds. I'm absolutely just marinating. I am green. I am green, not huge green, but I'm green. I was shooting for the moon on that one. Thirty seconds till the opening bell, folks. Please make sure your live button on YouTube is red. Please hit the like button, subscribe, share with your friends. Make sure your notification bell is turned on. Greatly appreciated. Hitting the like button absolutely helps us in every single way. All right, New Mancini, here it comes. We are open. Let's get it, folks. Here it comes. We closed below 0925. Oh boy. Interesting now. They're giving as much inventory as they can handle here. Pietro, make sure you are on normal playback speed. Or try a different browser if that doesn't work. Is it clean? Thank you, babe. They got supply. like the bell curve said, right? It was distribution skew right. And that means supply. So why would the algorithms, do anything different than supply? It wouldn't. That's why I didn't take any longs up here. To understand this chart, Google a stats 201 college course. It is a good morning. It's a wonderful morning. A little bit more lower. More lower. A little bit more, comma, lower. All of you linguists out there.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Okay, I don't trust this all the way. I'm going to pull my stop up, 650, stop, 650, stop, 950 first target, 950 first target. One tick, Rick. Don't you do it. Don't, no, no, no. You rat bastard. Oh, Rick. Oh, Ricky. Ricky, get out of there, Ricky. Okay, let me draw it for you so you can see it. See, the reason it one tick ricks us is everyone's playing the same game. Everyone's playing the same game. I'm out. I'm out. It didn't want me to play. Yeah. One tick Rick. He went like this. Reggie, he went boop. What a rat bastard. Now I can go to my target, right? I think it's worth trying again.
Order submitted.
And I'm doing it with one contract, so I don't even care if I'm wrong. No, that's not going to work. Cram them. One contract, folks. So I'm not going to be red if I take a stop out. Uh, 0750 VPOC. They keep hitting their head on it. Can they get through it? Can they remove the supply that's given? He started selling at 650. You can see it on the tape. 775. Eights. Pump, pump, pump. Go, go, go. Okay, stops up. Stops up. 04. Go, go. Okay, same target. 925 target. He shoots. He scores. Golf clap. What was the location? What was the location? You got to live and let live. You got to live and let live. You got to live and let live. Folks, let's not make this complicated. I drew the trade. Took it twice. I got one tick. You know what I did? I went to the dance. I stopped at the entrance. And I went like this. Look, let me see if I can do it. I went like I draped like 1950 style, right? There was no fighting, right? I draped across the entrance like this, arm on the frame of the door like this. That's my girl. Okay. Think about now you're probably thinking, what the hell is this guy talking about? Folks, if I don't give you these visuals, you'll never remember. Take the trade off of the VWAP. Take the trade off of the VWAP and lower Keltner. Take the trade when we are near all-time highs. Take the trade when we're at when we didn't even make it to VAL. Okay? Right? Let's go. I wish I would have taken it with 10. Final target is upper Keltner. Now, I have 2 targets on my 15-minute chart of 15. Look, these have been drawn the whole time. Look, if I would have just stayed in this trade, look. This one came 1 tick from its stop. Actually, did it hit the stop? Okay, so let's see. I had a random stop down here. But look at this one right here. 08 entry, 01 stop. 15, I've got 2 targets here. Wow. There's your upper Keltner, folks. Let's get it. How did we get to 15? How did he know? Folks, we drew this an hour ago. Look. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Smash that like button if you took that trade. Oh my goodness, it was a clean one. What we're trying to do at SageFT.com, folks, what we're trying to do is keep trading simple. We're trying to keep the trading simple. You don't have to have look, you don't have to know the lunar phase of the sea turtles that go slow across icy tea bags with razors in them based upon unicorn chooches. You don't have to do that. As Nick Tudormore says, listen, as Nick Tudormore says, and he is the best stock trader I've ever seen. I see it with my own eyes. He says, bro, once I got rid of all this bullshit and just started drawing trend lines, it all made sense. Good. Now we're on the same page. Let's move forward. I am not taking this short, even if it wins. They crack some skulls right there. Let's let it repair and see what it's going to do. Look at the 15-minute turn right back into position 1. Fractal moving up. Couldn't even get through. Look at this. We had it circled. We said, watch the 15-minute chart. What did it do? Cracked them. Let's go. Okay, 1730. There's no way it goes to 30. You're never going to get me to say that, G. You're never going to get me to say that because imagine the memes. Imagine Tad with his little memey fingers. Okay, we're on the VAH. VAH. If you turn, so the way that you read this chart, watch this. Turn your head 90 degrees to the left, everybody. Okay, so now you know how to read the chart. Good. Good. 15 minutes clean. Look, clean. Oh, same trade we just took right here. Look. Thank you. Personally, I recommend no. Tad chimes in with his memey little fingers. Folks, if you haven't seen the Sage memes, Tad, if you want to share them in the Discord, because we have never shared them in the Discord yet, he's got some good ones. This community, he's got a community of two. He's got a little mouse in his little pocket protector. We would love that. We, this community. Oh, guys, if you've never seen his memes, they're great. All right, 17 over under now by Mancini. Take a look. Blue lines. Folks, I have my last session of hypnotherapy. Has anyone noticed a difference in my trading in the last 4.5, 5 weeks? Anyone? 6 weeks. Let's go, Ryan. Yeah, you got a big W going. Okay, 56.11, 56.20, 30, 33 live. Dip below 02. $20 Mancini. $20 though. 20. Watch out, because 20 has to print first. It didn't get there, and they could get it there. I just balked at 15.25. Oh, damn it. All right, I'm going to draw it. Look how tight this is. 25. Your stop would be right here. You're wrong here. Boom, you're hitting your target there. Damn it. I hesitated. You guys, I did. If you roll back the tape, I didn't even move my mouse over to my entry bar. This now, not to say that this trade isn't valid. Look, let's look at the other side of this. That's brave, though. 15-minute just on a point. It struggled, right? 16, right, G? Oh, whoa.
Order filled.
Okay, stops up, hit my target, no fill. Stops up, he shoots, he scores. Get your 9/2 right here. Come get it, daddy. Here it is. Coming to you, G-Man. Let me show you the trade. Look how simple this was. 7 ticks. Boop. Thank you. Okay, let's go over the Keltner rules. Okay, we want to trade with position 1. We want to trade with position 1 from a Keltner to a Keltner. What did we just do? From a Keltner to a Keltner in position 1, execute, right? Here's the other one. It was a tight one. Look at this one. If you got filled, bang! There's your 19/2, G-Man. Let's go, baby. Ooh, it's a spicy meatball. Let's go, everybody. Look, here's the deal. A lot of traders can trade on the stream. Do they show you how to do it and allow you to get a one-on-one call with them and they'll explain to you exactly how they came to that conclusion? Probably not, right? Get on the phone with me and I'll show you. No, look, you don't have to take my trades. I'm going to show you how to have your trades in the right spot. Whatever trades you take, let's find the right spot for them, right? Because all of the trades that people show on the internet work. There's work behind to make them work. Let me show you the work behind it to make them work. I don't care what strategy you have. ICT, support resistance, supply and demand, momentum, Mr. Yen, right? I don't care what it is. I'll show you how to use it. Nine minutes to news. Thank you. Robert. Into the upper Keltner was the target. That's why I was so bullish. Old losing Rev was salivating to take a short there, right? Let's draw the old losing Rev that just got clapped. 14 short, 1925 stop. Look, he just got eaten alive because he's not paying attention to the 15-minute chart. See the fractal turn upwards. Oops. See the fractal turn upwards on the 15-minute chart right here? Old losing Rev wanted to short 14 with a 5-point stop, which was against his rules because he didn't have enough money to do that. They just clapped him. Now they can take it back and go down to 8s. So I took this one here because it was so clean with such a small stop. Great question. You saw how confident I was, though, right? Unfortunately, I had the wrong ATM on. That was only one contract. Whoops. That was supposed to be like 5 because I had a 7-tick stop, right? I could have done 10 contracts. That wouldn't have been enough. G-Man, you heard it, right? You guys heard it, right? Seth, we are absolutely just double fisting souls, sir. Yeah, and Jason, the pinprick. Jason, yes, the pinprick. Who did they pinprick right there? First one, obvious one was what? First one is the losing shorts. Okay, then the second one is who's the second person that got pinpricked? You guys are all over this. Don't make it any more complicated. Everybody, look at what he just said. This pinprick right here just stopped. It got the shorts in, and it stopped out the people that trailed too quickly. Bink! And we said, thank you, thank you. This creates the pinprick. This creates the entry. This is the stop. Boom. Okay, now, folks, there's nothing to do here. Look, and Jason, what gave me the confidence was obviously what? Go back to the first thing that we look for, Jason, which was what? Initial position 1. From narrow state to wide state. That's what we want, right? Let's bring the analog in. For those of you that are spectators and just watching, look, here's the analog. Boop. Boop. I have thick skin, folks. If you make memes about me, I love it, right? It's the rude memes that that's not called for, because I have done nothing to nobody my entire life, right? I'm an empathetic person. How could I be rude to somebody? If it sounds like I'm rude, that's me. That's my inquisitive voice. Inquisitive, not disrespectful. Okay. We want it narrow state and then wide state. Now the conundrum with this, I want to bring everybody back in line. What's the other major rule that we have today? What's the other major rule? Those of you that have been around here a while, what's the other major rule that we have? That's in effect as much as following the KISS chart. Type it in. Type it in. Everybody type it in. There's 115 plus people in here. 85 of you should know the answer. Other than the KISS, what's the other qualifier for today, everybody? Ooh, and this is getting spicy. Oh, this is getting spicy. That stop is huge. I can't take it because the target would be above the Keltner. The Keltner channels. That's right. That's right, folks. You heard it here first. We are constrained by these on our 2-minute chart, or whatever chart you trade. To be honest, it doesn't matter. I learned on the 3-minute. Let me show you why. We are the narrowest range of the last 7 days by 33 points. We need 15.5 points of price exploration up or down to expand the range. We don't care which way it goes. We need 15 points of range expansion to be able to remove those Keltner channels. Okay, let me tell you why. We trade the Keltners because everybody that loses money thinks it's the next big breakdown or the next big breakout, when it's not most oftentimes. Okay, so we trade position 1 from 2. From 2. Watch. What have we traded? Watch this. Watch this. Ooh, watch. What have we traded? From 2. Oh, close. That was close. From 2. Okay? I'm nice and green. Not as green as I'd love to be, but I'm nice and green. Okay? This right here is now your over under, but everybody's watching this right here. Look at this. Watch this level right here. I got nothing. I got nothing, right? Because think about it. If I were to duplicate this, okay, watch, you can right click. Doesn't it let you duplicate this thing? Copy, Control V. Okay, look at this. My target would be above the Keltner. Now, I'm not saying that trade's not there. That's a big stop for it's actually a really good trade. It's actually a really good trade because look, if it erodes time, the Keltner's going to meet it up there. Who's long? Smash that like button if you love it. How green would I want to be? About on this size of account, about 3,000. So I'm only up this size of account, about 2,500, 3,000. 1% would be about 2,500, 2,526 is the actual number. I'm skeptical on this one, Davey. It's late. However, it's a perfect place for them to crush souls. Now, who asked the question? It was Tad, right? Why was I so confident? If I didn't take that trade, I'd be pissed off at myself. This one here where the arrow is, if I didn't take that trade, I'd be mad at myself. That's why I went, oh. Because as you progress, you stop. Okay, here's the natural progression of a trader. Follow me. When you have the lack of data, which gives you the lack of confidence. When you have load lock, what happens is when you take a stop out, it pisses you off. Why me? Again, they know it's my stop. Why do I keep taking stop outs? This is so stupid, right? Okay, so then eventually you start to get some of them right. So now you go, okay, I get pissed off when I take a stop out, but I see this trade, and if I miss it, I get pissed off. Pissed off is a strong word, right? I want you guys to understand. I'm polarizing this, right? So then what happens is the natural progression of once you figured out that losses are a part of every facet of trading, and you know where your 100 level trade is. You get pissed off when you miss your trade or balk on your own trade that you're supposed to take. You don't care about the stop outs. They don't mean anything besides it's just churn, right? Oh, the guy wanted steak medium rare, and this one's well. Okay, we've got to cook another one. Until you have the data that tells you that it's okay to recook that steak for the customer, it pisses you off because you didn't want to refire that steak. But once you realize and you get the numbers of your business, you realize, well, that one, refiring that one steak really didn't hurt our bottom line. Now we know what the bottom line actually is. Why do I keep referring back to cell phones and steak and flowers and fish and jeans? Because you guys people make this too complicated, and they don't just think about it as a retail store. I have to have wholesale inventory. I have to have inventory at a wholesale price, right? Where's my margin, right? I'm going to show you where all of that is when you get on your one-on-one call with myself. Your business plan, not the YouTube business plan. Your business plan. $17.20 Mancini 20 30 33. The cheat code is getting a coach. Folks, those of you that haven't are looking for the holy grail, don't buy another indicator or a course. Get a coach. It's the actual cheat code. You're going to take my 26 years of experience and you're going to get it all in an hour and 20 minutes. Struggled up there at 20s. Look at that. Good call on the sword. I cannot take the short. I can't. 1725 over under. 1725 over under. Coaching is expensive. I guarantee you I am cheaper than what you reset in a month. I guarantee you I'm cheaper than a 2-contract stop out. If you've had a consult call with me already, email contact@sageft.com to get your discount code if you've already had a call with me. Okay. Guys, this is all nonsense up here. I'm not even really, as you tell, I'm monologuing. I don't, this thing's got to prove, right? 17, 20, 17, 20, 30, 33, 11, 4 on the weekly. 30 is his weekly. I think it goes to 30, but damn, how do we get there? Ooh, everybody should be in at 16 now. I got caught monologuing. Your target is 21.5. Oh, whoa. Look at it go. Yeah. Go on, Dan. Go on, we're listening. And folks, as you see, I'm green every day. I think I've had 3 red days. One of them was 800, one of them was 300, and I think one of them was like, maybe I've had a couple more than that. $80 and $200, I think. Okay? Nothing. Nothing. Nothing, I tell you. Let's go, Ryan. And that was on a big up day, too. That was weird. Okay, we're getting an RBI on the 15. 9 minutes till the bar closes. Uh-oh, folks. $27.50 would be your target on an RBI. Am I seeing that right? That's correct. It would put your stop on the Mancini. $33 is R1. That's where he's getting 33. 30 is from yesterday. 30 is actually from Saturday. Shorts, be careful. 15 minutes really trying. It's giving the old college try. I mean, that's actually a beautiful chart. Let me pull it up for you. Look at this. That is Teuchner. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at it go. Davey, I hope you win big. Everybody, if you're sick and tired of getting blown out on those $50,000 accounts, no bullshit. Try a 250,000. They're only $40 right now from Apex. It's relaxing. Okay? Try it. Look at you guys get some gas. Let's go. This is where it was supposed to go yesterday. Man, I was ready for it yesterday. Not as prepared today. Yeah, at 16s and 14s. Yep. G-Man, you're on point. Okay, now right where Davey sold that 24 level, that was a great place to get out. You've got 2,000 contracts around 26, like a moth to the flame. How do they get it there? And do they trade it? You've got a hole at 22.75. Let's go, Ryan. Now I want to remind everyone this volume node was created right on that pop, right where Davey got out. He was paying attention. Too much volume, folks. Man, this Iron Maiden. Death of the Celts by Iron Maiden. Folks, if you like metal, Death of the Celts by Iron Maiden. Yes, please. No, Davey. That's the frickin' tape read. Let's go. I'm scared stiff to take a trade here because it's like how much higher, but folks, we're playing this out perfectly, right? Once they started to move the VPOC upwards, that means they couldn't get enough supply. They had to own more, so then they had to find a new buyer, right? So now, do they level this out and make it bell shaped, or not? Doctors should really understand this. If you're a nurse or a doctor, you should really understand this. Now, if you're a statistician, I don't think there's anything for me to say to you. If you're an actuary, you should understand this very, very well. Yes, Ryan. Yes, you see my text. 0250. I even texted Ryan about it. I was like, bro, look at this on the daily chart. Right? And so the same fractal, Ryan, look, the same fractal just fired right here. I have it all drawn out. Look at how it's knocking its head on that 2475. Bink, bink. Good call, Davey. That's how you tape read, my guy. Think about it. If the pit gets real loud up there, right? Think about being in the pit. If it gets real loud up there, right, and then it gets quiet again as on the downtick, right? Like, I'm out. Boop. That's not your money. Davey, when did you come to this conclusion that not all of this is your money? NQ gap fill. Davey, how long did it take you into your career to realize that not all of this is your money? Folks, this is important. What we want and what's actually real, Ryan, right? It's like want in one hand and shit in the other. That's what my grandpa used to say to me. Well, that's great that you want that, son. He used to call me son. Son? Yeah, right? Well, and then he told me, I had bushy, crazy hair, right? He told me, I'm going to get you a hat. I said, oh, yeah? Really? Going to buy me a hat? Papa? Cool. He said, yeah, it's going to say, don't crap in the bushes. I was 15 years old and I laughed so hard. That's how I knew he loved me, right? Because he would just get me without even thinking about it, right? I finally understood what he was saying at 15 years old. I laughed and I laughed and I laughed some more. Thought it was the funniest thing he ever said to me. Yeah. Let's go, Davey Day Trader. Let's go. Okay, long at 1150. Let's find that one. Perfect. 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 Okay, and then 1550. Yep. Now, Reginald, that's a good one. I never put my hair in a ponytail around my grandfather. He would have said, nothing, which was worse than anything. That's my mom's dad. He was my papa. Did they just rat hole you guys? Wow, 2150 target. Wow. 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 Yeah, if you got it, good, 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 good. Well, then what do we say? Next. Watch this. Here you go. Did you guys see this? Look at this line. We got rat holed there, folks. We got rat holed. Seth, it's been an honor. Cheers, my guy. I'm so proud of you, brother. Like you have no idea. It makes my heart complete seeing you guys do your damn thing. It is so cool to see. It is so cool. I'm so proud of you guys. This is so awesome. Just now, folks, you can do this. Okay? But you have to submit to the fact that you don't know what you don't know. Right? I have no trades on, if anyone's wondering. I'm green 506.40 after commissions. Okay. Loving it, right? We have a 15-minute RBI with a 2750 target. 2750 and 30 targets. 33 on the upside would be resistance R1. Okay, if you're sick of losing, don't reset your account. Pay the $500 and get a coach. I'm going to change your life. I'm going to change your life better, or I'm going to change your life more than resetting your account will. Because here's the deal. What, you think you're just going to magically guess your way into a funded account? Folks, that's not how it works. You don't just test fund Lambo, right? It's not test fund Lambo. What is it? Study, test, fund, withdraw, repeat. Right? Something like that. It's close enough. Let's talk about the 7 deadly sins of trading. Here they are. Here's the first one. All of you guys are doing. Most of you that are not, those of you that are not winning yet, here's what you're doing. Guessing. Okay. Then you got feelings or emotions in it. So then that creates the FOMO. Then you start bending rules because you have the FOMO. Okay. Or you have not enough data. So you start balking. Then you're pissed off. So you start revenge trading. Does that sound familiar to any of you? Win Evan Lambo. Let's go. Lambeau Field. Steve. Yeah. Next time Nick Tudormore has some tickets, we're going. No. No, don't be sorry. I'm sorry if you like anyone except for the Packers. I'm sorry. Sorry for you. A lot of volume up here at 2350. Do they push through the volume? There is a ton of offers up here. Look at this. Military man. And if you're wondering if that's a real account, yes, it is right here. It is a $250,000 eval account from Apex Trading. Seahawks. I can't get behind that statement, sir. Duh, no. Duh, no, Seth. Bears. I just balked. I just did one of the 7 deadly sins. $26 and 27 half of your targets. Oh, I balked. Oh. Oh. No. No. Start taking profits. Folks, you bought them. Oh. Oh. I got caught monologuing. Here's the trade. Oh. All right, smash that like button if you like the commentary that you've seen. I'm nicely green. Well, I'm green. I'd like to make about 500% more than I got, but I'll take what I got going on here. It's been a wonderful morning. Market's only been open for 52 minutes. We've got plenty of opportunity moving forward, folks. This is just getting started. So, Erica, do you see how it validated itself? Not only did you have the continuation little gem, you had it on a line break. Do you see how you put those two together? That's why I shouldn't have balked. You want to validate the line break. Okay, with what? Okay, well look, it held right here. So take an advantage. Take a swing at it. It was supposed to fall. It was supposed to fall. Great trading, everybody. I'm going to walk away for a second. I cannot take a trade here. I cannot call a trade here. We are in first position, so you're long only. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Look at the analog playing out in real time. Look at this. Nothing, counter trend, nothing. Stu, hello. Hello. Hi, failed breakdown. Boop, back into first position, every trade. Every green overtakes red, we're in. I'll be right back. Trade with Mike. No, because it would have invalidated, right? The gem, the stop is right below it. We don't want the 5-point target would have been above Keltner. So you wanted something better. Again though, I balked. I didn't take the trade. I see the market has gone absolutely nowhere. Good, good, good. High and tight, skewed right. Let's go, Steve. Incompetence. If he's the most famous man in the world, where's a 130-yard shot? Right? They were saying that I'm not a gun guy, right? But that 130-yard shot is absolutely nothing, right? Careful here. Careful here. This flag could continue. Be very careful. Let's let it tell it. Let's let it tell us. So wait for our trade. Okay, Mancini says 30 to 33 next, 46 plus. O2 must hold. So let's think of the mental framework that just went behind that, not taking any longs right here, right? Old losing rev. Folks, let's compartmentalize this. Old losing rev, missed all of this. And now that it's slowed down, he says, okay, I'm going to go long with my stop. And you could just name whatever nonsense. Okay, I'll move my stop a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Then all of a sudden, we're back down at 12.25. And he's like, okay, my stop is safe there. And he just keeps adding because he waited for all this to clear. And then now he's long right here, right? Let's say old losing Rev gets feisty right here. Well, panic button here. He's going to lose money here. Watch down here. Okay, then they're going to drag his ass down here, and he's going to go, oh my God, I can't take any more of this. Look. So, Rev, why aren't you short? This isn't my money. Folks, just because the candles are printing doesn't mean you need to trade. Right, traders? It says there's 120 people in here. Look at exactly what I just said was going to happen. Old losing Rev went long right here. So, compartmentalize. Okay, so if old losing Rev, or you, right, because I'm speaking about me, I just got clapped, and I'm pissed off because I just waited all morning, and then I lost money on my first trade. Now I'm going to revenge trade. Now think about sitting in that therapist chair, and your therapist in your head goes, how does that make you feel? What did you just ask me? Right? Right? I can't say it with a straight face. So that physiological feeling, that, okay. Okay. If that was you that I just described, hit the like button. I'll show you how to change it. Okay, not only is this a room full of badass traders, they're trading the same thing again and again and again and again. You'll pick up what we're doing. Everybody's trading the same thing. We just all see it slightly different. How do you say slightly different in Spanish? Yeah, Mateo, it just makes sense, right? It just for $40? What? Poco diferente. Poco diferente. It's a poco diferente. Ligeramente diferente. Yeah, David, test them out. Test them out. Get a big one and feel the relief, right? Like you don't have to make these little decisions. Now, do it with one contract in a $250,000 account. See if it bothers you to take a trade on the 15-minute chart. Look at what that 08 entry looks like now. Look at this, folks. Right here, 08 with an 01 stop. Look at this. 08 with an 01 stop. Type in SageFT at checkout and it'll be $40. I am not taking this continuation short. Even though it's in the perfect place. I'm not going to take it because you guys hear my orders. But here's the algorithm, excuse me, the fractal. There's the fractal. 8 crossing the 20, making the 20 red. Okay, that's when I say fractal. Watch. Now when I say 15-minute fractal, here's what I mean. 8 crossing the 20, making it green. Here's the fractal. This is a good one here. That puts it into position 1. Look how strong that is. Look at this. Folks. Look. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do you see what I see? I don't want to try to sing, basically. I cannot sing that key. Do you see what I see? The 8 is below the 20. There's no shorts. Or there's no longs, excuse me. On the 2 minute, 8 below the 20, 8's below the 20. That's what I'm saying. The fractal's firing short. You don't trade here. You trade here, folks. Look. Here. Not here. Here. Not here. Everybody wait. That's not our money. With one contract, Dan. Look how big the trailing drawdown is on a $250,000 account. Let's find out right now. $6,500. Let's go. That's what I thought it was. That would only, like, one contract, you'd have a trailing drawdown of like 350, 400. See how we're trying to be so tight? Let's not be so tight. You pass. Here's the hypothesis / thesis. Let me just say this while I'm not trading here. With the larger account, you get funded with the 15,000, right? Then you can just make your $250, $300, $400 a day that you need to make. And you're not worried about drawdowns and trailing drawdowns. See? The fractal. Folks, the fractal. 8 crossing the 20, making it go red. No mas long. Okay, here's lower Keltner VWAP. Look at the lines that I have drawn. Look at it, sucked right to it. Look at this. Uh-oh. Decision point for the longs. They might not like the result. Now, notice there was a short here. Once it created the pinprick, right? Boop. Did I take it? No. But those of you that take counter trend trades, I'm pointing them out for you. Hit them and quit them. It gave you enough room for target 1 to be just above VWAP, just above your K channel. And right inside of this box, right, we have it all drawn. Bink. Decision point right here. 1075. Oh, folks. Wait till there's 10,000 people in this trading room. You were here first. I am so excited about this. The hardest part of my job right now is to live in the now. Do you guys realize this? Okay, I am running the room as if there's 10,000 people in it, but I'm living in the now. We've got 2,200 subscribers. Hit that subscribe button. Hit the like button. Let's get more people in here. Today's my last day of hypnotherapy. I am going to ask her if I can post her information. I'm going to ask her if she is taking on any clients. And folks, if she is, I'm going to ask for her permission to post a link to her work. I am telling you, she has created a monster. Right here. Lock in, folks. Lock in. One of the things she teaches is you have to learn how to breathe and when to breathe. Dustin, that psychological sigh. Talk to me. Dustin, if you're still here. How would I find that on my Twitter? Can you search? Ooh, I've lost 2 followers today. All right. All right, prior swing low, right around 0304. 02 must hold to work back up, dip under it to 85. Now we build structure, no change. 02 weak, must hold to work back, dip under 85. Thank you, Huggy Bear. What? That is. There we go. William, cheers. I'm not I'm not confident. Show me the washout, right? Show me the liquidity grab. Folks, it'll tell us when to flip. That's the best part about this. It'll tell us when to flip. Now, I am watching what happens if the 15-minute fractal clicks down. Potential, very light-sized sell orders might come in. If it doesn't, no harm, no foul. We go right on back up. Just keep doing what we're doing. Still narrow range. That's what I'm watching. Narrow range, Keltner channels. Talk to me. For the love of money. Tony, are they about to rat hole us? Last call. Big bid at 05. Is it still there? There's a large cluster at 07. They're going to run this with that. Tony, they're going to run this without us. They're going to run this without us, you rat bastards. Oh, it's at the VWAP. You get it. You got, if you guys are long, let's go. Not going to be a trade for me. Do you see the trade? Narrow range. Keltner channel. Below the Keltner, green overtakes red. Execute. Tony L, do you Tony, do you see it? Boop, boop, boop. What is there's a name to this. What is this called? Three full ES instead of the micros there. Everybody in the chat right now, there's 110 of you. I want all of you to hear this. Let's give this for Taylor, everybody. That is a big move. Taylor, try one of those larger accounts, bud. Yeah, no fill. Tony, no fill for me. Drew it. No fill for me. I was waiting for the bar to close. I was taking your exact trade. Right? Do I have it drawn correctly? Like I said, when we were right here, it will tell us when to trade. I have no trades on. No orders in. Yeah, everybody, let's hear it for Taylor B. Taylor B. Let's go. I'm going to make you eternal. It just looks like they're accumulating for a big push. It's like they know what the GDP number is. It's already at target. I can't take it. I if you're long, good. I can't take 1275. Here's what it looks like. It's already at target. Those rats. Here we go. I have no orders in because it's already at target. So there's no meat left for us, right? They rat hold us. Thank you. Completed business at 1550. That's the same trade, right? That's look at this. Look. Look at these guys. Look, they're like, nah, we'll just take the trade without him. Look. How dare you? How dare you? They're like, nah, we got more. Nah, we got more. All right. Today's been one of those days. All right. Let's get this poll started here. Let's get this poll started. I want to see 86%. That's going to just tickle me pink, right? But 70% is amazing. 67% amazing, right? Let's see if you're green or red. And be honest, right? There's no reason to lie in this thing, right? There's the Vipak Shakur shifting to 15s, 14s. 14 was the trouble zone yesterday, if we remember. Oh, it's good. It's good that I was muted. I told a joke I probably shouldn't have told. Seriously. About Tupac. I just balked right there. 1550, 1725 target. What I was saying when I was muted was I don't want to play around with VPOC, right? 15 VPOC. Here's how I have it drawn. Look at this. I had it all drawn. When I was muted, I was saying I don't want to play around with VPOC Shakur. Oh, if you got him, get him. It's not position one either, right? Let's go. Let's go, Joey. Five minutes till the 15-minute bar closes. So anything 16 quarter over under. 16 quarter over under, but the stop is 12 and a quarter points. So we would have to find some other method, right? So that would be the 2-minute chart. Look at the 15-minute kiss chart going right back into position one. Show me something, kiss chart. Show me the money. Come on. Shakaka. Shawshank Redemption. Chicago. You're out of here. Go on. Get Chicago. Chicago. If you don't know what I'm talking to, it is Ace Ventura, When Nature Calls. One of my absolute favorite movies on the whole planet. Don't ask me why. It's just a very random movie that I bought the DVD and I watched it 100 times. Through the high to high, Joey. Through the high to high. What do you think? Yeah. There's no way we go to 30. We have not tested 0250. Did we do it pre-market? We didn't get to it, did we? No. Oh, we did. To the tick. Holy, I didn't see this. Look at this. To the tick. To the tick. Oh, what? Whoa. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's, well, yeah, oh, come on. Now, it's a race between the Kiss chart, the 2-minute Kiss chart, and the 2-minute Keltner. Which one's first? Oh, both? Both at the same time tells us no trade. It means take a little profit, get most of it off the table. If you got it, you got it. Good, good, good. I did not. Mm. VWAP, let's go, baby. VWAP, you picked this up kind of quick, huh? VWAP, how long have you been with us? Good eye, Rob. VAH. 2 weeks. Oh, good. Good. You've got the basics down. You see it. Very simple. Very simple. So simple. People ask, what's the rest of it? There is no rest of it. There is no rest of it. There is no rest of it, right? So, this is what professional trading looks like. G, how many? G, what was your entry, G? Folks, look at my Twitter. Look at G Man's trade yesterday. What? Like 35 points or something like that. It's so easy. People ask, what else is there? Nothing. Oh, besides protein. Thank you, dear. We got protein. It's so simple that there's nothing for me to show you. Wow, this thing's going. Is anyone long inside position 1? Look, I'm going to explain how it works here. Long. Yeah, but Rev. Yeah, but Rev. Yeah, but Rev. What? 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 Diced up ham steak and over easy eggs with Tabasco. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Folks, get it. 30 to 33. R1 is 33. Camillo, write that down the correct way. Mancini 33-30. I missed it. Texting my wife. 27.75. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a long, long time. I saw it at 27.75, but I was texting my wife. There's your target on the short. Are you green, Ryan? It just makes it hard to go long here because of the upper Keltner. So if you're to do it, let's say you trade 6 contracts, you do it with 1 or 2. But I want to let it flag and then tell me, right? Like flag, line break, signal, kind of group everything together, right? Like just because we break a line doesn't mean we have a trade. We wait for our next trade, which would have been right here, after it breaks. So if this is going to break, what? That makes it hard. Upper counter. When we're narrow range, that changes everything. It keeps us safe most times. It keeps us out of some winning trades. Great question. Right. And so the way that I look at it, not every trade is just because the candles are printing doesn't mean you need to trade. You don't have to take every trade that you see. $33.46, right? 33.46. 33. 20, 17, 11, 02. VAH. That means we would have to if we were to purchase here, it means we are expecting a new buyer to come in. Let's take a look at the volume profile. At Upper Keltner. Folks, I can't. You can hear my orders. I can't cheat. Target right around 28, just above 28. I have no trades in. I have it drawn. That's it. Yeah, just watching. At Upper Keltner is going to keep us out of a lot of trades. Don't forget the Discord, everybody. Don't forget the Discord. $10.48. A short. What do you mean? All right, Westy, have a great rest of your day. The long here to 10:48. 10:48 a.m. Here's the bar of 10:48 a.m. I don't see anything here. I couldn't short here, but that would have been against the Kiss chart, right? Is 10:48 the right? I don't think 10:48 Eastern time is what you meant. Why does it look like this is about to hit target at 28.25? 201. 6:48 a.m. Pacific Standard Time near the open. Okay, so 9:48. Oh, oh. Because I had space. Zach, this is a great question. This is a great question. Because the space, my stop was so small that the space was enough to get in there. Let me show you. The stop was so small. This is a great question. We gathered momentum. We had shorts trapped, right? So if we pull up the stop, now I got a good fill. I got a good fill. We had room to get in before it hit the Keltner. Yeah, I balked at 26 there, Joey. 28.25 is the target. It completed business. Damn, I missed that trade. No, I didn't miss it because this is actually at upper Keltner as opposed to the other one had room to get to Keltner. Yeah, you're good. You're good. We have everything that you're going to need. August 1st is coming out. It'll explain everything that's on these charts. Eight EMA would be the white dotted line. $26.25 was a winner. 100. VWEP, you're a quick learner. Yeah, David, Tradeovate, just log into Tradeovate on NinjaTrader. And then you trade Tradeovate on NinjaTrader. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying out one of these $250,000 accounts. I'm very comfortable in it. I'm very, very comfortable in it. Yep. David, go here to the connections, configure, create a Tradeovate one with your username and login. Okay. And then you're using the data. There are some massive bid offers above us, folks. Do they find this liquidity? Do they sniff it out? And if they do, or do they give us anything that we can trade? Let's go ahead and end the poll. 69%. I'm very proud of all of you. Very proud of you. Adrian, welcome. How have you been? Good, 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 good. Frank, go ahead and look at the website for that. Go ahead, just don't take my word for how much it is. Look at the actual information. But what I want people to notice is the comfortability of not wondering if you're going to hit that trailing drawdown because it's a larger account. Now, would you ever trail down 6,500? Oh, I've only done that once in my life, twice. Once, twice. I've only done that twice in my life. And Adrian, what we're doing is what we have figured out is the the value of the individual pieces is greater than the sum of the whole, if that makes sense. Erica, it's just a good day for information and collecting data. That's what it is. Today's not easy. Today's a narrow range. Document the frustration. Now, I want to remind you, document the frustration in the simulator. Only way you can be frustrated is you had an expectation. Okay, when you weren't right, the frustration sets in. That's the trigger. Adrian, you're in good hands, my guy. Just jump over there in the Discord, and we have all the information for you. Right here's the new website. We got you all taken care of, my guy. We got you all taken care of, my guy. Get on that waiting list. We got you all taken care of, my guy. Are they gonna take this whole red bar back? Definitely consolidation, high and tight, folks. What do you think? $750 offered at 30. Man, that's worth swinging at.
Order filled.
I might just be early. So if it takes my stop, I'll just re-enter. Yeah, we have tons of channels. Yeah, the question is, does it dip first? Does it grab liquidity before it pops? And folks, one contract. This is a feeler trade, right? Mm. 2550 over under by volume. You can see it on the chart. Value VAH. We got to find a new buyer. Can we absorb the supply and go, or does it just fall flat on its face? Because that's a pretty bearish bar right here until it turns green. It's a pretty bearish bar until it turns green. Yeah, that's a pretty bearish bar until it turns green. Do they pile on to the 2550? Because that'll go to 24.25 instantly. Or are they protecting against the supply against it? Seth said he's hanging out. He just has his charts closed. They're going to break 2550. There it goes. Yikes. Come on, get back above it. Go. Ah, this one's going to hurt. What, one contract? $25.50 over under. Come on, turn green. No, there's a lot of supply right here. VPOC shift, 25.50. They were not playing. So they all see the orders up there above us, right? The huge offers above us. Did they get enough liquidity on this move right here? This has to turn green. This got to turn green right here. Up $4,200. In what size account, Seth? Share with us some knowledge. Is it your account? Is it a prop firm account? I need this. I need the seller to go away here. Wow. All right, we got about 12 minutes left of the stream. They're leaning into this 25.50. Come on. Absorb. Lots of supply that they're chewing through here. They just keep leaning on them. Yeah, I mean, if it stops me out, I can just re-enter. Now, the thing is it going to give us a buy, right? Think about a buy signal that fires while we're in the trade. I'm okay with that too. It really has to absorb this supply, and they have to pull the supply above the 2550s. Otherwise, they're just selling into it. See? Come on. Go. They're pulling the bid on the uptick. I know it sounds weird, like how do they do that? But you can see it happening. Come on, 2550, go. Decision point. It's got to be a new buyer. Yeah, Pat, it should inspire you that this really does work. You're going to find your own variation of it. It's not going to your trades aren't going to look just like mine. It's your own variation, your interpretation of what your data tells you. I'm not liking this. This needs to go. It's clean on the 15-minute. We got a beautiful RBI on the 15-minute. 9 minutes till that bar closes. So 2650 is the over under on the 15-minute. They got to go. This has got to go now. They are just pouring liquidity onto it. Do not want 2550 to break right here. There's too much supply. Here it goes. Yeah, one contract, folks. Looking for the liquidity at 30, but it looks like they're gonna find liquidity before it. They are leaning. Yuck. Ooh, they're gonna take my stop now. One contract. I will still be nicely green. And that's going to do it for me, folks. No more trading for me. I'm going to end green. It did give me slippage, so. I should have closed it when it was break even when I saw the supply keep coming in. Yeah. Yeah, and here's the it could still go up, right? That's why I took it with one contract. I'll take it again all day. I have stuff to do in about 8 minutes. Here's the deal: when the stream ends, we'll be over in the Discord. Everybody still trades. There's people that trade almost 24 hours throughout the night, throughout the day in the Discord. Take a note that VPOC is at the top here. It's got to overcome the supply. It's got to overcome the supply. Steve, have you checked your volume settings? Okay, go down to the little speaker thing on the taskbar. Right click and go to Open Volume Mixer. Is that correct? Because you're the only one that is having the challenge here, and we want to make sure you get it right. All right, let's go ahead and get the review out of the way. Let's start with the larger time frames here. We're still inside narrow range. We started inside narrow range today. And the over-under on the daily chart is 0250. So anything above this 0250 is bullish. Anything below it, we have to be seeing if they have more supply or demand. Right? We're not necessarily bearish underneath it, but we're seeing if they're accumulating underneath it. All right, so that let's set up the 4 hour. All right, so now what happened was when we came in this morning, we got as low as 0250 to the tick and held. So everything began bullish as we came into the morning session. Let's go take a look here. 0250. Boom, big move off of it, couldn't get to it. Came all the way down to it and couldn't get to it. So we have several attempts at the 0250 and it fails. So somebody is accumulating the supply that comes through down here. Right. So let's see how that played out on the KISS chart. The 15-minute KISS chart. Perfect. 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 2-minute KISS chart. Perfect. Execute, 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 execute. Perfect. Gave us lots of good trades in between the Keltner channels because we were inside the narrowest range of the last 7 days. If you want to see how we're doing this, every day, 8 a.m. to noon, every day, 8 a.m. to noon, you can see how we're trading this all day long. All day long. Well, 8 a.m. to noon, every single day. That was the quick review. We're going to go ahead and go back. Those of you that are in X world, we will see you in the live trading desk tomorrow morning. We will post a link for you. Those of you that are on YouTube, I will return in 2 seconds here. No more trades for me. We got about 2.5 minutes left of the stream. I hope everybody had a wonderful day. I am green. I am not wonderfully green. I'm green. You all are very, very welcome. Yeah, this is a winning trading room. Abso-frickin-lutely. Absolutely. All we do is win, win, win.
Another one. Another one.
I'll see everybody over in the Discord.
Another one. Another one.
Bang! There you go, Joey.
Another one.
Plausible. You're from Upper Keltner. I'll see everybody tomorrow. I'll see you over in the Discord. Thanks, everybody.